Okay.
Scram.
Okay. Well, hello. Howdy ho. Hold on. Hold on. That's weird. Hold on. Let's just do it this way. Only audio all the time. Ah, let there be light. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Soup I was cooking looked pretty tasty. Oh, it's gonna be so good. You have no idea. I'm so excited. I was actually meal prepping it, right? And I was gonna eat it tomorrow. So if you guys didn't see my Instagram stories.
Okay. When you're an absolute unit like this guy right here, it is a requirement to ego check everything. Okay. Happy New Year, Sasha. Bonne année, as we say in France.
TTS failed you. Bonne année. Thank you, Nikoff, for the 17 months. Dusty Poot, thank you for the 21 months. Wolves, thank you for the 8 months. Travalich, thank you for the 30 months. Thanks so much, you guys. Here, let me turn this down a little bit. It looks like it's loud for you guys. I forgot that even came. Did you see that? Who saw Uncharted? I forgot about that. I have some panettone. Have some. Here you go. It looks fucking delicious. Look at that shit. This is artisanal shit. All right. Story time first. Let's see. Oh, we'll get to the Cat Williams stuff. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay. Scray wormy hey wormy scray wormy hey.
All right, so see. Yesterday, no stream day. I just got a bunch of errands done. It was cold as shit yesterday. And I was just feeling so tired. I just took it easy. I was just going slow. Like, no matter what happens today, I refuse to be bothered, and I'm just gonna go at a super slow pace. It's cold, but not like yesterday. Yesterday was cold and windy. Today was much nicer. At least the sun was out. So I got some grocery shopping done. Got the stuff to make the soup today.
Okay. Happy New Year, Uncle. I want some of that artisanal shit toe.
Makoto, thank you for the 27 months. Double A, thank you for the 33 months. Oh, your heat was off? That sucks. I swear I thought I felt an earthquake, and I was like, I can't even tell anymore. Or is a big truck just driving by? No joke. No, the day actually felt like it passed by quickly. I was just going at a slow pace yesterday. Because I was just so tired. You know, sometimes when you're extra tired and you want to get done with all your boring responsibilities as quick as possible.
Hi Unc Scray, hey Scray wormy Scray bunny.
Sometimes your body and mind and the universe just say, no, you're not gonna do it as quick as possible. And then you get frustrated and the day just goes to shit. I just didn't want to be in a bad mood. You know, being cold, wind, having to do stuff I don't want to do, responsibilities. It's easy to get in a bad mood. So I said, well, the only way to stay in a good mood is to just take it, do the stuff, but just take it easy, man. Just take it easy. Just go. Go slow. Don't rush. You don't have to rush anywhere. So that's how I approached the day, and I'm glad I did. It was much better. Got a bunch more cleaning done. The tree doesn't come down yet. Quit complaining about the tree. It was only the 5th. Bubonic Chronic, thank you for the 11 months. Okay, so did all that. What did I eat last night? Dude, why am I already what the hell did I eat last night? I told you I'm tired. Not joking. There's a hole in my brain. Oh yeah, I have pelmeni. Thank you. I posted it on Discord. Yeah, I also wasn't... Like, I really wanted to make the soup last night, but I knew I'd run out of time. I had some pelmeni. Quad, I love it. Had some pelmeni. And I grilled, or oven roasted some endive. It was good. Easy, super quick. Then I watched Silent Night. The movie came out a couple years ago. Time or time? It was alright. It was entertaining. I'm glad I didn't watch it when it came out though. It'd have been too fresh. Because it felt very timely. It's like an apocalyptic movie basically where the world is ending and everybody, not everybody, many people are given a way out with a pill. It was entertaining enough, for sure. Definitely worth watching once. Watch that. Oh. And on my way home, I start the one with Keira Knightley, yeah. I like the cast, too, a lot. The whole cast. It was a good, you felt good chemistry between everybody. So on my way home from all my stuff yesterday, I started listening to the KATT Williams podcast. Or well, it's not his podcast. Shannon Sharp. What is the name of that anyways? The actual name of the podcast. It's just called Club Shay, or Club Shay Shay. So I started listening to it on the way home, and then while I was at home, like unpacking everything, starting food, cleaning, I listened to the rest of it. In short, it was hilarious. I have my panettone and my matcha. Gallons upon gallons. Well, so we'll rewind to that, because that's gonna be a minute. So I listened to that last night. Then today, I swear, is this just an LA thing? People in LA, please help me out. But I swear, it's like you have one appointment that shouldn't take long. It should take maybe 2 hours of your day, maximum 3. And somehow, it feels like you need to take an entire day off to deal with these things. So, I had a carpet cleaner scheduled because my friend made a mess on New Year's. So she offered to pay to get my carpet cleaned. I scheduled this on Tuesday. So, guy says, okay, I'll be there. I could be there from 12 to 1 on Friday. Okay, great. So what did I do this morning? I moved all my area rugs. You see I have like one sitting here. I have another one in my guest room. I moved everything off of the floor that I possibly could. Rolled up all my area rugs. I have a rug under my dining table. Rolled all that up. Put all the chairs in my kitchen. And then I had also my like laundry dry, my hand wash laundry drying. So then I had to like maneuver everything around, right? It took time. So I move everything out. I'm like, oh, this will be a good time for me to start cooking. Because while he's here cleaning, I can be here in the kitchen starting my food, right? Perfect. So I start, clean up everything. It's 1:20. Now, if they give you a window, I fucking hate windows. I hate windows. I hate time windows. Because if they're not there at like 20 minutes before the final point of that window, you start getting nervous. Yeah, ma'am, you're never gonna show up. What? They're never gonna show up. Benefit of the doubt. Don't think about it. Don't overthink it. Okay. 1 p.m. Not here. All right, he's definitely not showing up now. 1:20. All right. I give a 20 minutes grace period before I start calling fools. Call him. Not even joking. Sounds like that crackhead, you know. Hello? I can't even do the voice. You know the voice. You know the voice I'm talking about, okay? Hello? Hold on, let me turn this off. Answers the phone like he's just waking up. Hello? But, except he's been up for days. Answers the phone sounding confused. Let's say that. Sounding confused. I would say, yeah. Yeah? Yeah. We had an appointment between 12 and 1 today. Are you still coming? Oh, you know, I'm so sorry. Redacted. Some medical issues. And then I took a pill. It took me so much to not actually laugh. I'm not even joking. Not joking. Because I always, like when I'm outside, when I'm running errands, when I deal with people on day-to-day things, I'm always joking to other people. I always say things such as, oh, they're on pills. Or, Quad, my bad, my glaucoma was flaring up. I always say this, right? I always says, oh, they're on pills. They took too much Prozac. That's mean? No, it's not. Because it is a fact that there is an opioid epidemic in this country. And it is a fact that there are rock docs all over the world. No, I say there are rock docs all over this country that will prescribe people anything. Oh, this hurts. Here, take some Xanax. What? I said I had my shoulder hurts. Yeah, take this. Listen, this isn't about people that actually need medication. I firmly believe there are people that need medication. We've had this conversation before. I really believe there are people that wouldn't be able to survive without things like Prozac. I also believe that the large majority of people don't need to permanently be on these things. And so, especially in this city, I always say, they look like they're on pills, right? Get off the Prozac, lady. Anyways, I always joke about this. And this time, it was real. Sometimes it's a joke. Sometimes it's a joke. Sometimes I mean it. And sometimes it's a combination of both, right? But this time, the dude straight up said, I took a pill and then I fell asleep. I'm so sorry. I was just in so much pain. I said, no, you took that pill because you wanted to get high. That's why you took the pill. And then there was a very long pause. And I said, and then there was a very long pause. And then he says, yeah, but, I could come in like an hour. I said, are you sure that's a good idea? Aren't you in a lot of pain? Oh, or I could come tomorrow. Is that okay? And I was like, you know, it's okay. I'm going to have to find somebody else, but thank you very much. Appreciate you. Who just admits that to no-show? That's what I'm saying, man. It really was hard for me not to laugh. It was really freaking hard for me not to laugh, man. But you know, always remain cordial, especially when they have your address. Too stoned to work. Shit happens, I suppose. Anyways. Good thing you canceled. He probably would have done a bad job. That's what I was thinking. Yep, that's exactly how I felt. Anyways. The worst was I once got ripped off. No joke, from a plumber. But I chose, it was very difficult in the moment because it was an on-the-spot thing. Dude had a teardrop right here. Tattooed right there. That's it. Not even gonna leave him a bad review. Not even gonna leave him a bad review. Yep. Anyways, back to today. He was killed for less. Seriously. The job was done. It did get done, but essentially he tried to play like you didn't tell me this and this, which is all things I did tell him about the house. And before he even left, I tested everything and it wasn't working. And I said, it's not going down. And then he comes back and he charged more money. But I was like, I mean, it was also, this is a few years ago. It was also like a week before Christmas. He already did half the job. Like, what are you going to do? They trap you on the spot, you know? And then, but then he got an attitude with me and I was calm as hell. He got an attitude with me because he was like, well, if it doesn't work after this, we're gonna have to charge more and get all these different tools and blah, blah, blah. Like, he was just bullshitting. Oh, and you know what? He took out a, oh, he came prepared too. He was smart. He was really smart. He took out a, he said it was a baby wipe. But it wasn't a baby wipe. It looked like a sort of cleaning cloth that had a cleaning cloth that was like kind of coarse. This fool carries this shit around with him. I'm not joking. I don't have anything with that in my home. I never have bought anything like that. I don't flush anything except toilet paper down my toilet. Microfiber, but like disposable, not a reusable one. It's something that I've never seen. A coarse disposable something. And he tried to say, yeah, this was clogged and blah, blah, blah. He tried to go all off. That fool carried that shit around. Anyways, that happened once. That sucked. What do you do with your poo and your pee? I scoop it out. No, straight up scammer. You know what I mean. I don't throw Q-tips. I don't throw cotton balls. I don't throw anything else other than toilet paper. Not terry cloth, no. It almost reminded me of a Swiffer. You know, a Swiffer pad is kind of coarse. Something similar to that, but not as big. Straight up something. Anyways. Cooks, thank you for the 450. Back to today. So back to today. Now, I'm there like, fuck, now this guy didn't show up. I have my whole house is a mess. Stuff is everywhere. I can't live like this. I really can't. I'll lose my mind. I can't just have my table in my kitchen and just have everything a mess. So I got 2 pots on the stove. I'm multitasking. Turn off the heat. Start making phone calls. I call like 5 places. A few say, yeah, let me call you back. Never call back, of course, because that's how it is. Finally find what the hell? Finally call this guy. Says yes, he could come today. Shows up. But now at this point, I'm still trying to cook. Now the timing is all off. It's a disaster. Dude shows up. He did a really good job. He was fast. Left. But that wasted my entire day. It's amazing how one thing that should take like 2 hours of your day wastes your entire day. Is that just an LA thing of people not showing up, not calling, showing up hours late, and then you're like, I have other things I have to do. I have a life, man. Jogger. Someone living in rural Atlantic Canada is not just an LA thing. Happens in Texas too. It's an everywhere thing. A window of only 12 to 1 is not typical in Chicago. Sometimes it's 8 to 4. Okay, you can get the all day window or like half day windows if it's like internet, larger jobs, plumbers, things like that. You usually have longer windows, but it's carpet cleaning, you know? It's a little different. But I feel like I have had the worst luck with just like having people do work or things like that. I'll take that back. Actually, I did find a good handyman recently. That's been super reliable. Very reliable. Shows up on time or early. And I've used him a few times over the past couple months, and he's been great. But before this, man. They always take more jobs than they can handle.
HNY Sasha, your stream alert woke me from my 16 hours somber coming back from Thailand lol.
Ooh, what?
Hello!
Bad luck is when they tell you, yeah, I'll fix that, but lose our number after the job. Hold on, explain more. Explain more.
Hello!
Something for your mom has been no-show for weeks and now keeps saying they're coming, and then... You want to hear something else weird? Did you consider renting a rug doctor and doing it yourself? So, I did consider that. But the one time I did that, I made it much worse. It just wasn't powerful enough. And it took forever to dry, and it smelled, and it like left streaks that weren't there before. So I still ended up, the one time I did that, I ended up having to call a professional anyways. That rug really tied the room together, man. Twitchy, thank you for the 30 months. Happy New Year. Welcome back. Thailand sounds fun. Damn. Dr. Trees, thank you for the tier 1. And for the... thank you for the 5 gifteds, Dr. Trees. Appreciate it. Maggot Tim, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Man, don't remind me. I have to change. I do need to change my air filter. I keep forgetting to buy one. I wanted to hear more about the person telling the other person in chat to lose their number. It wasn't your vibe, way too chaotic. Had a good time overall though. Hopefully you ate good at least. The driving, I mean, I didn't physically drive, but getting around driving, I remember, was insane.
Okay.
Big Data Candy Nuts. Thank you for the 2 months. What work? Billy can lose my number. Anyway, that was the day. So while all that was going on, I made an oxtail soup that's still going. And then I made like a chicken.
Meow.
Hi Sasha. New year, new stories. How are the squirrels doing?
Oddna, thank you for the 1337. Don't even get me started on them. Hold on, let me answer. You got blacklisted by a plumber after you replaced a leaky kitchen sink. It was a tough location to work in and a bad profit margin. That sucks. What are you supposed to do about that? Like, what the hell? LA spoils you. Authentic actually didn't taste too different from good Thai place out here. The difference is the price. I feel like the fish options were better. And just like the hot sauces, a lot of the sauces in general just were more varied in flavor. You had the flavors were similar, but they just tasted better. Oxtail, spicy, Latin, or Asian? You're forgetting Jamaican, man. So I wanted Asian soup, so I'm doing it. I'm just kind of winging it. I forgot to get radish. But I really wanted soup because it was so cold. So I'm just winging it, actually. I'm winging it, but I tasted the broth already. It's gonna be so fucking good, man. Oh, I can't wait. I did some secret additions. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Anyways, that was the day. So I started that. I did my chicken dish. That's the one I eat with rice usually. The oxtail soup is still going. I'm gonna shred it up. It should, the way I'm cooking it on low heat, so it should be shredded you know, falling off the bone. And then I got some more thin sliced meat that I'm going to add to it. Some bok choy, some mushrooms, and some noodles. Oh, it's going to be so good. Yeah, I forgot the radish. I don't want cabbage in it, though. Were the chicken breasts firm yet supple? Oh, I went with thighs. You never had oxtail soup? There's this Korean place that I used to go to all the time. It's more of a stew than a soup. Oh, so good. So yeah, that's still going. Do other oxtail genres use green olives, or is it just a Cuban thing? Oh, I don't know. Sounds Cuban, B. Sorry, I had to. I put green olives in my chicken dish, though. I have a Cuban cookbook. I should bust that open and see if there's a oxtail recipe.
Raiden.
Korean oxtail stew with potatoes. Yep. It has potatoes, carrots, and it's a stew, so it's just thicker. Really thick broth. So good, man. I gotta go back there. I should call her. Onions, yeah, of course, and onions. I actually quit going there because it just got too popular and the wait times were crazy, so I can't. I love this, but now they opened a second location, so I should actually go back. Crowny, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? You love carrots, but I can't stand when they're cooked just too soggy. I don't I know what you mean, and I hated them cooked for a long time too, but if done right, you can get a good texture out of them. Manila, you can cook oxtail for you. Uncle, I could cook oxtail for you, Uncle. It's called KATT. So tasty. I'm sure you'll love it. Here, let me look. I wonder if Quad, are you listening or are you eating? Well, of course, he's not going to hear that. I can't go to that restaurant. It got too mainstream. It did. Start putting signatures on the wall and shit. Look, man. I can wait 10, 15 minutes. 10, 15 minutes. For a line for a restaurant. Because a lot of places also won't take reservations, right? Go wait 10, 15 minutes. After that 15-minute mark, is it the food really worth it? Or should I go home? Or go across the street? I just can't do the whole waiting thing, man. I can't do it. KATT. Peanut butter oxtail soup. Fucking delicious. Cabbage is the greens, but bok choy. White rice, the key. You get a side dish called boga angwang. No, boga angwang. It's a shrimp paste. Oh, I love shrimp paste. You double cook to add taste. That sounds delicious. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome. Buenas. Anyways. You went to Outback with your family for Father's Day one year and waited nearly 2 hours. Outback is not even remotely worth waiting 2 hours. I hope you... Oh, what? What? Oh, it's the worst. You haven't lived until you spent 40 minutes idling in a KFC drive-thru waiting on a bucket of soggy-ass chicken and some struggle sides. Oh, we've all been there. My dad likes the bloomin' onion. Bloomin' onion, bruh. Listen, I guess it was Father's Day, but bloomin' onion is not that good. Bloomin' onion is delicious. But you can also go to an A&W and get some onion rings and satisfy that craving and not wait 2 hours. You waited for 2 hours in the car with Krispy Kreme. Oh, man. Oh, no. Hold on. I gotta change this. KFC actually has a few good sides. Yeah, but not when they're not good. You know, you get the bad ones. Like, just, they're not good sometimes. I had Popeyes on New Year's night. The night of the 1st. And, I was really nervous because the last few times I went, it was just so bad, so disappointing. The chicken was so good. It was so good. It was perfect. Some older dude who was waiting for 15 minutes with us went full Karen and started yelling at the staff, red faced and everything. I don't get why people, like, I mean, I get getting angry or getting pissed off at people. But sometimes people really yell and get an attitude over things they cannot control. And really yelling at the worst people to be yelling at because they have no power. Fast food fried chicken are really a coin toss and whether it's good or not. I wanted to go, you're right. Oh, all the time. I wanted to go to Roscoe's, but I was also starving. And I've been cleaning all day. And I was like, I don't want to go to Roscoe's alone. That's depressing. So I didn't feel like waiting to hear back from people. I needed to eat. And I was, dude, I actually went to the store and I bought chicken. I went to the store and I bought chicken and I was like, don't do it. Don't go to Popeyes. Don't go to Popeyes. Don't go. I get home. Like I said, I'd been cleaning all day. I'm going. And I went. Korean fried chicken is good. I've actually made it for secret sauce. There are a lot of good options here. But they satisfy different parts of your palate, different parts of your taste buds. You know what I mean? Sometimes you want those weird instant mashed potatoes. You want that dry ass biscuit. And you want a lot of fry in a very specific way. Other times you want it Korean style. Like how Cartman eats KFC. Instant. You've been talking to my ex. You just have to dunk the biscuit in honey and it's problem solved. Crispy chicken strips with mashed potatoes and gravy with that biscuit puck. You need it. All right, I'll tell you something. I doubled down. I got a 3-piece and then I got The 3-piece strips. I never order Popeyes fries, but I was like, whatever, I'll order it. The strips were in the trash. They went into the trash. 3 for each hand, that's right. No, the strips went in the trash. They didn't taste right. There was something off. There was an off flavor. And almost undercooked tasting. So I was definitely not risking it. Threw it out. The fries were absolute trash. Went straight. Total waste. But it's okay. I was full. I could have gone for like another... I should have got more mashed potatoes, so... I could have gone for more. 2 of the mashed potatoes, that would have been perfect. Her Money Mike says some shit on a podcast. Thursday, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Okay, so can we... yes. I would love that quad. The potatoes tasted slightly different though. The gravy used to have like a little more of a kick to it. It tasted less kicky, a little less salty. And I liked it before. I liked it better before. The music is Night Mode Records. It's all copyright free stuff that we can use for streams. Which is why I'm always playing this on stream. Put more salt in it then? Well, they weren't really hot enough either. So then I would have had to... If I would have put salt straight in, it would have been gritty. So it means I had to microwave them again. Add more... I wasn't going to do that. It was fine. It was fine. It was still edible. It's filled with pork. It didn't need more spices. Pork bits. Suspect pork bits. Alright, the podcast. Oh, Badusi. That's right. Pork ear is delicious if cooked right. Lastborn Beta, thank you for the gifted. Yes, I played God of War. I did not play the DLC though. There's a stark contrast between pork and bacon. All right, the podcast. I don't know the last time I listened to a podcast in its entirety. I'm not a big listener of podcasts in general, even if I used to have one. I just don't really ever find the time. And unless something is really interesting in an educational way or just very entertaining. Especially 3 hours. 3 hours is a commitment. You know what I mean? The potential for tea was too great. That's correct. So, let's see. Let's see how many views this has. What's up, Anonymous? No, not on 3. Not sped up either. Not sped up. I will listen to things sped up that I need information for. But even if it's something that I'm trying to learn or educate myself with, I don't speed it up typically. Because I want to be able to... I don't want to miss anything. Unless somebody talks really slow. Anyways, no, I recommend not watching this sped up because you will lose the essence of it all. You'll lose the comedic bits and comedic timing. All right, it was posted 2 days ago and it has 18 million views. It had 10 million views last night, so it got another 8 million today. 18 million views. Um, 3 hours, that's a day. So that's what I'm saying. I started it in the car. I started listening in the car. And then I continued at home while I was cleaning and cooking and eating dinner. So I was invested. So it started with just a few clips. It started with just a few clips that were going viral on social media. One of the main ones was that KATT Williams accused Cedric the Entertainer of stealing his jokes. So that was a big one. Then he came out. It started out with a clip. How did it end up like this? It was only a clip. M. Lottie, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate it. Then he went into dissing the wives or girlfriends of different dudes. And that started going viral. Drillton, thank you for the tier 1. Or for the prime. Appreciate it. That started going viral. And a few other clips went viral. And I said, all right, I just got to listen to this. And really, when I saw it was 3 hours, I was like, man, I'm not gonna make it through 3 hours. There's no way. I've got too much stuff to do. If Luda's wife is ugly, I'm into ugly. Seriously. Seriously. Agreed. He went off on so many different tangents. I swear. At the end of the day, I really think KATT Williams is like a poet. He has a poetic way of telling stories and exaggerating things to make them funny to listen to. I would absolutely say it's worth watching or listening. You don't have to watch it. It's absolutely worth listening to or watching the entire 3 hours. Like, I never got bored. I never once got bored. What else? Okay, let's talk about some other moments. So yeah, he called a bunch of people's wives ugly, including Ludacris's wives, plural. Which, like Road Jogger said, if his wife is ugly, then I guess I'm into ugly. But here's what I have to say about that. Watching this whole thing just reminded me that I really miss old-fashioned fucking around with each other. Poking fun at other people. The way you do with really close friends. This kind of thing in entertainment is so missed. Nowadays, like, people poke fun at each other, they make fun of each other, then all of a sudden they have to apologize. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. Like, even with bands, you're like, just let them talk shit about each other. Who cares? Not everybody has to like each other. Anyways, that was a major reason that it was super entertaining. What else? Yeah, the stuff about, it was interesting to hear Yes, I like Hikama. Hikama. I actually really was into hearing about like how he grew up. He goes into when he left the house at a young age, how he made it, how he got into comedy. So his like origin stories were actually pretty interesting. Again, the fact that I was invested tells you something. He tells every part of his journey or every discussion they get into, he tells it in such a funny way that you don't want to stop listening. Shocker. Okay, so anyways, it was his origin stories are really interesting. I'm telling you, I really suggest, if you're interested in this at all, I suggest listening to the entire thing because it is funny. It is super entertaining. I'm also not one of those people that gets super invested into like the life story of somebody that I like as an entertainer, whether it's like a musician or an actor. I don't get super invested. Maybe sometimes occasionally you'll find yourself listening to something, but I don't like sit there and remember everything about artists that I admire or appreciate. Anyways, this is why you like podcasts, long form conversations, but not, I do. There's a lot of content out there. That's the thing. There's a lot of content out there and not all of it is entertaining. A lot of it is filler. So yeah, he went on to talk about, so many things. So many things. I love his take just on women in general and saying how he likes to be around women. And he said he had first of all, he claims he smokes more weed than Snoop. He claims he smokes more weed than Snoop and that he hasn't rolled a blunt in over 20 years or something like that. I believe it was 20 years. And he said he has a woman who rolls his blunts. And he goes on to talk about how, of course, he would want a woman rolling his blunts because they require saliva. And so if you think about it, if you had a dude rolling your blunt for years and years and years, you're ingesting male saliva for years and years and years. He said a lot about Steve Harvey. He did say a lot about Steve Harvey. I kind of want, so another thing is, I think we're so used, what the hell is that? We're so used to hearing people, oh yeah, he said he's drawn to toxic women and knows how to successfully repel them. His analogies were just so good. What did he say? Toxicity feeds on things like a beast. I think he said something along those lines, right? And so if you stop feeding them what they need to be toxic, then they'll go away. He knows how to cut them off at their feeding points. Dude, you know how many things we see on social media, different podcasters, different influencers always talking about toxic relationships, toxic this, toxic that, blah, 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 blah. They all act like they have the solution and then they never really say anything at all. It just ends up being, no pun intended, a round table of anecdotes instead of actual solutions. Anyways, he just, but he also admitted he likes toxic women because they're more exciting. Yeah, so he had a lot to say about Steve Harvey. And the thing that actually was interesting about all this is it kind of felt like listening to the tea about things that were so present in my childhood, right? Whereas like today, we see things happen in real time all the time. We see the drama, we see the gossip, we hear the gossip in real time. Even things you don't care about, right? It's almost impossible to avoid it coming at you on social media or through notifications of things you don't even follow, right? So it's interesting to hear all of these things about things that I grew up with. And the big one was when he talked about the show Hanging with Mr. Cooper. Because I loved that show. And then he accused Steve Harvey of having a show that basically ripped off the same premise. And I remember being a kid and that Steve Harvey show, I don't actually even remember the name of it. But thinking like, what the hell is in my head? Like, okay. What? This is a straight up call. Like, you knew even as a kid that it was a total ripoff. Fully loaded. Thank you for the tier 1. Eli, thank you for the 27 months. So, all those things were just kind of funny and interesting. He also, so Bernie Mac was always my favorite. And he also made some claims that they did Bernie Mac dirty. He didn't really get into that though. He did talk about how they were jealous of him though, because he was getting big TV and movie roles. They claim that they were funnier than Bernie. Did I maybe just miss that in the 3 because it was 3 hours? They claimed that they were funnier than Bernie. Oh no. Oh no. And then he even said that he made a claim that Steve Harvey tried to get in and get the role that Bernie Mac had in the Ocean's movies. That's interesting. He said Steve Martin. Steve Martin? Yeah, he did clown Steve Harvey. He didn't bend the knee. Oh, what did he say actually? He said about, was this about, I don't remember if it was if it was anything. If it was Def Jam? because now I'm getting so many stories mixed up. I think it was the Def Jam stuff. He said that for the TV, they had to give everybody standing ovations. So he would only get a standing ovation. They said they couldn't have that. So then they had to get the crowd hype. The crew would have to hype the audience to say everybody gets a standing ovation. That's trash. It's TV though. He can't be funny, but most of the time he comes off as angry and bitter, thinly veiled by a comedic attempt. I was gonna. Oh, did he say anything about Martin Lawrence? No, he did mention Martin Lawrence, but he didn't. He didn't really have anything negative to say other than that he wasn't gonna wear a dress. But that's not negative. That is not negative about him. You know what I mean? He did say Martin wanted him to star in Big Mama's House 2 instead of a buddy cop film, he promised. Yeah, I didn't take it as shade though. KATT, I'm sure, was savvy enough to know he's being very controversial in his podcast would gain lots of attention. Absolutely. Absolutely. And the thing about like the anger and bitterness,
Oodles.
I feel like in this specifically, he did a very good job of, like I said, telling things in a poetic way. So it more so laid out exaggerated truths. Now, there are things that I don't think all of it was funny. I think there was a failed attempt at being extreme with a certain thing. Oh, what else? This is okay. So, the ludicrous stuff. Thank you, Drillton. Airbrusher, thank you for the 29 months. The ludicrous stuff. So he tried. First of all, let me say, clear as day, I do not believe in the Illuminati. The Illuminati does not exist. But like somebody in chat said, and I agree with this, he knows how to get people talking about him. So he went on into this story about how they put him in a room and they had two guys that were both really hot at like hot periods of their careers, and only one was going to get the job and get all the money and glory, right? But whoever had to do it was going to have to cut their hair and shave their sideburns. That's exactly what someone in the Illuminati would say. I was waiting for that. So he went into all this. Look, I love Ludacris. Don't, whatever. So, like, do I think that the Illuminati chose Ludacris? Who cares if he cut his hair? Actors, performers are allowed to cut their hair. And married an ugly face white chick. Once again, if Ludacris's wife is ugly, then I'm into ugly. Because she is not ugly. Second of all, see, like, all the stuff he said about... He didn't just talk about Ludacris's wife. He was talking about many dudes' wives. And That shit's funny to me. I'm a white lady. I don't take that personally. It was just funny because he tells it in a funny way. And what I really see that as is if you did look at okay, if you look at a lot of photos of a lot of these women, they're not all white. And he didn't just say white. He kept saying light-skinned. Huh. I see it was Tio. Thank you. Weird face, light-skinned women. Okay, see, that's just funny. Like, it's, again, he's telling these things in a comedic way. If you do look at some of these women, though, and I'm gonna blame this on the memes that are on the internet, though, because a lot of the photos are dated. They're not current photos. But a lot of the memes that are floating around of the women, while they're not even all white, they do have a certain look. But I call it the 2010 era of hair and makeup. It was a look. Makeup and things have changed a lot in the last 10, 15 years. People experiment more. There are new techniques. So again, I blame that on the memes that are floating around, because they did all have a certain look. I was dying. No, Jennifer Aniston, like, hate on Jennifer Aniston all you want, except don't, because there's nothing to really hate. No, Jennifer Aniston always had money, like money, like fuck you money. So Jennifer Aniston, maybe if you look back at photos of her, maybe things look a little bit dated, but she always looked like she had the fuck you money. She had the best of the best hairdressers and makeup artists, right? This was more like, you know, you're not the wives in these situations aren't the stars, so they're not getting the top of the top hair and makeup. Anyways, point is, they all had a certain aesthetic with the hair and makeup. Things not blended, too much bronzer, very overdone curls, hot curls. And things have just changed. So anyways, I blame that on the memes. Infina Flip, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. So, what else? There's just so much, you guys. There's so much. Oh yeah, he said, thank you. He said, he claimed that Kevin Hart is an industry plant. You should pencil out an outline. No, you guys just have to watch it. He claimed he's an industry plant. Again, I don't think that he's an industry plant. I do believe that you like Kevin Hart because he's shorter than you. Look, there are certain people that enter mainstream, whether they're comedians or not. And when they get certain opportunities, whether it's comedians, actors, comedians that become actors, musicians, personalities, talk show hosts, all of these different backgrounds. If you enter the mainstream in a certain way, you play by certain rules. That is true. Do I think he's an industry plant? No. Let me get that Kevin Hart versus Katt Williams celebrity boxing match. Anyways, what else? Oh yeah, he did talk a lot about like he did talk a lot about cliques or circles. That's in competition, but that's true of, and he said it himself, that's true of any business. He could never hold his tongue on weird stuff going on in Hollywood. If you see his own specials, he's always exposing stuff. Yeah, he did. He did talk about that too in this podcast. He talked about his virgin hole. He did talk about his virgin hole. Okay. He said, what did he say? Oh man, there's just so much information. I'm trying to remember the best parts. P. Diddy coming after everyone's holes. What did he say about Weinstein? He said something along the lines of Weinstein offered him money to suck his dick or something like that. Or dome him up for a role or something. Something like that. Offer money to mouth please Weinstein, right? Something along those lines. Look, I don't think Harvey Weinstein went up to Katt Williams and said, "Hey man, suck your dick for a cheeseburger." If you know, you know. No, I don't think Harvey Weinstein went, in front of an entire agency, went up to him and said, I don't think he went up to him and said, like, suck my dick or let me suck your dick, right? I don't think that's how it happened. But I would believe something along the lines of Mookie. I would believe something along the lines of Weinstein metaphorically asking him to suck his dick. And thereby attempting to bribe him. I would believe something like that. And that's why I say he's very poetic in the way he tells these stories to make you laugh. Gary Ona also came out and said Katt wasn't lying because he was offered a similar deal. Hold on. Let's look. Hell, Corey Feldman has been screaming from mountaintops about all the bad stuff that happens in Hollywood, and maybe if people would listen, Corey Haim would still be alive. Or to embarrass himself in front of Weinstein as a metaphor, yes. Wait, what was it looking? Did he say relax? It's a prank, bro. After he got shot down. Oh, the Corey Feldman, Corey Haim thing. Look, bad things happen in every business. And I believe that people I believe that people are particularly attracted to the bad stories that happen in Hollywood because we have decided as a society to put people that are in this specific business on a pedestal. Like demigods. All right, Gary Owen. I want to find a good clip of this. Here, I'll show you guys. It's just one Eyes Wide Shut party anyway? No. No, it's really not. And there's a difference between if things were an Eyes Wide Shut party and where, you know, consent is a thing versus people being threatened and abused. All right, let's see. What's a good clip? YouTube, TikTok, 3.5 minutes. Almost 3 minutes. All right. Let's check this one out. Oops. You know, some people take drugs voluntarily. All right, let's check this out. Turn up the volume.
Comedy beefs. You know, comics are all. Speaking of beef, like comedy beefs. You know, comics are always fucking. You know, now it's turned into some crazy shit now. Yeah. Motherfucker, you know, you've been called out by people and shit, but I've never really seen you answer them. You know, I was like, damn, you ain't really saying that when people I seen. I'm saying you might have. Yeah. Obviously. No. You may have protected somebody. I remember the time you went when Monique went crazy about Will Packer. You went on a rant about that.
But here's the thing: I never called her out her name.
Right. Okay.
I never said nothing like. I just said, and she was, and to this day, she was wrong. Right. And it's hard for some people to be like, I was wrong. I shouldn't have said that. Right. She should have never compared Will Packer to Harvey Weinstein. Right. Whatever your issue is with him, I thought that was too much. Right. And I was like this. I don't know. I don't know why I felt inclined. I think it was more like. This guy really looked out for me at some point in my career. Well, I could tell Let me stand up for him a little bit. Right. But when people like, you know, I was disrespectful. TK, thank you for the 14 months. I was very careful not to be disrespectful. I just said, hey, the problem is you. Right. And it's hard for somebody to be like, it was you. Right. But I didn't say bitch. Right. Ho. No, I said Monique. Right. You know. I was very careful in my words. Right. So I was like, and my thing with
selective rage.
Yeah, basically. There's nobody can play what I said back and be like, oh, he called a black woman a name. Right. People like to do that narrative. I said, nah, I said Monique.
It's I'm like, this feels so, it says 1 day ago, so that's why I thought it was the right one. Get some with Gary Owen. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
If you haven't seen it, you've been living under a rock. But Katt Williams went on.
But this is the other thing. If you haven't seen it, you've been living under a rock. It's 3 hours. It's 3 freaking hours, man.
Shannon Sharp's podcast, Club Shay Shay, and nobody was safe, brother. Nobody. Here's my thing. Katt talked about Cedric the Entertainer. He talked about.
Let me save you the trouble. Oh, no, it's not a waste of time. We're on topic here. It's all good. We're on topic. You felt like it was it. I'll fast forward then a little bit until we find the moment. 23 Flash, thank you for the prime.
D.L. Hughley getting. Let me see. He started off. The thing is, I as far as like just unsolicited going in on people, agree or you disagree with what Katt is. See, Katt, I'm still gonna be cool with Katt. I just sit and listen and laugh at it all, because if you're a comedian and you're a true stand-up comedian.
Oh, 23 Flash. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, man. Hold on. Ah. Those 2 are for you. That was out there because when my friend was rolling on the floor laughing her ass off on New Year's, I was doing this over her, making her think I was farting on her. Hold on. I forgot about my soup for a minute. It's good though. It's on super low. Ugh, it's cold out there. It's warm in here, but it's cold out there. That's Leslie Nielsen type of humor, dude. I shared this clip. There's like a 5-minute comp on YouTube of Leslie Nielsen going on talk shows and with a fart machine throughout his career. I shared it on Discord a while back. Pure gold. All right.
We're offense proof. We cannot be offended by anything. We can catch strays. We can catch arrows like everybody else. And we always say, like, just be honest. Don't say something behind my back. Whether you like Katt or not, he's not going to talk behind your back. However he feels about you, that's how he feels about you. Now, he did say one thing. He talked about Ricky Smiley, and he talked about when Ricky Smiley went on Club Shay Shay, demographics, then Joe Rogan.
I'm skipping, you guys. I'm just looking for the part about the Weinstein
good thing
stuff.
or bad? What was that? And they was like, no, they were you, and type deal, but it felt like okay. And I was like, is this that point where I've always heard, would you suck a dick for $1 million?
Okay, I think we hit it.
And I was thinking, where?
I was like, I was half reading chat and half listening to him, like seeing if he was gonna get somewhere, and he did. So let me
type deal, but this.
Let's rewind. Let's get the beginning of this for context.
I'm not gonna get into it, but that made sense. I haven't quote unquote crossed over. So I was like, oh, okay, that made sense. Now, I'm not going to get into it, but I've been...
People said it like he was backing Katt, and Katt was right. Oh, he won't name drop. Oh. Okay, this is what he's... he's saying he's not going to get into it. So he's going to give it, but he does get into it. So he's giving us something. Mural, thank you for the Mirlove. Thank you for the 6 months.
I was in an awkward situation one time where I can't say for 100% this person was trying to make me do something, casting couch type deal, but it felt like it. And I was like, is this that point where I've always heard, would you suck a dick for $1 million? And I was thinking to myself when I was in this office in this room going, well, I'm about to answer this question. And the answer was no, I wouldn't. So now
yeah, man.
Listen, I can't say for 100% that's where it was going, but it felt like it. It felt like it. You got to be in the room to feel it. And I was like, oh, this dude is really coming on to me. Like, this is happening in real life. And the dude did it, and he'll always remain nameless. I think he was feeling me out. Like, is this dude? And this was years ago. I was young in the game, but I was just like, wait a minute, is this happening right now? I was like, oh my God. And then I was like, I made it very clear I like women. I'm not going that route. Blah, blah, blah. So I'm not gonna get into it, but I was wondering. I was like, ooh, is this happening to me right now in real life? So I think KATT was saying I haven't sold my soul.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
I wish he would say the name too. I do wish he would say the name. That doesn't mean somebody else said, okay. He doesn't really say KATT's not lying, or maybe he was talking about something else. But he doesn't say it's Weinstein, though. That's for sure. And I feel like at this point, I feel like at this point, if it was Weinstein, why would he have a problem saying that? I feel like it's got to be somebody else. I definitely feel like it's somebody else. Because being ominous is clickbaity. Well, it's not just being clickbaity, but it's also protecting yourself from frivolous lawsuits, potential frivolous lawsuits. So not just protecting his career, but his bottom line. Have you ever tried Fedeli Italian hot sauce? I just got some from a deli. Is a hot sauce fan. I'm impressed. No, because Italians are not really known for spicy food unless they're Calabrians. Let's look this up. Fedeli. There's more than just him. He's just the one that got caught. Also, keep in mind that if he does name drop, he'll probably get blacklisted. That's what I'm saying. If it was Weinstein, I don't think there'd be really anything holding him back. And again, these problems exist in every industry. Oh, I was just gonna bring that up. The Terry Crews thing. Okay. At the height of the Me Too movement, Terry Crews came out with the story that he was sexually harassed. And he said he never came out because he thought nobody would believe him. But then because everybody was speaking out against similar experiences, and even worse experiences than that, he felt like he was able to speak out about it. You're calling Spielberg? No way. Spielberg doesn't have the sparkle. You know the sparkle. He doesn't have the sparkle. No, he does not have the sparkle. Also, Spielberg. When's the last time you've seen him work with a comedian? I feel like it's got to be a producer. I mean, Spielberg produces, but in a very tight-knit context. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be a big name producer or agency owner, not just any agent, like a high level owner of something that has massive power. All right, I found this hot sauce. It's on the Zon. It is a nice label. Saving that for later. Anyways, Dennis, thank you for the 3 months. Don't fall in the trap of ordering hot sauce online late at night. It's still early. We're good. I think I hit all the best points about the podcast. And I think that you guys should absolutely watch it. I think you just got the tip. Yeah, this was just the tip. This was just the tip. I saw a couple of the Cedric clips, yeah. It's 3 hours. How much do you really recommend it? I mean, you can pause it and listen while you're doing other things.
Okay. Happy New Year's to all the bots who follow me on X. Without you, I'd be nothing.
Antler Rage, thank you for the 55 months. Happy New Year. What? Happy New Year to all the bots who follow me. So many good moments. Anyways, take everything with a grain of salt, of course, but it's definitely entertaining. Oh, and then right before I went live, Ice Cube. Oh, the John. Okay. All right. I'll have my fan moment. I've been a huge Jonathan Majors fan before he got his like big Marvel break. I loved him in The Last Black Man in San Francisco. I first became a fan there. And I thought he was fine as hell. And KATT tried to say but again, it was funny. He said it in a funny way, right? He said it in a comedic way. So he said something like, Hollywood spent the last 2 years trying to convince you that Jonathan Majors is good looking. When's the last time? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. No, because I thought he was good looking before Hollywood picked him up. He is a good looking dude. Absolutely. Nobody had to convince me. And he was super talented. So that sealed the deal. Of course, the whole situation is a shame. And you remember a couple weeks ago we were talking about something else or somebody else. Oh no, he was specifically talking about Jonathan Majors, because then he went into he trusted the white lady. It was specifically because he said they, as quick as Hollywood can hand it to you, they could take it away. Yep, he was in Lovecraft Country. Yes. So he said that. So a couple weeks ago we were talking about people that do awful things, and we as consumers of entertainment will sometimes justify things, right? And of course, everything has to be contextualized. So what one person does might be worse than something another person does. So we're also going to contextualize and justify things based on how much we enjoy somebody's, what they provide us in terms of like entertainment and value. This is why the Johnny Depp Amber Heard stuff was so divisive. And I think some things are more clear cut than others as well. But what I'll say about the whole Jonathan Majors thing is a lot of dudes that are white have been able to bounce back and have careers after doing similar and also worse things. And Ezra Miller still has, well, for now, let's see. I mean, it's just weird. He's still has a movie. Still has a movie that came out. I don't know. I think there are a lot of things. Chris Brown. I mean, come on. Yes, exactly. Ezra Miller must be the producer's lover. Only explanation. Personally give it zero shit. I'll still enjoy 70s show and Cosby. Amber Heard is gorgeous. We don't know these people, all the characters they entertain. That's what I'm saying. We will, we as consumers of entertainment will always justify or just not care until something is big enough for us to care. Ah, yes, Mads. Ah, yes. Whatever happened to the weirdo that played Stardust? What? Anyways, take everything with a grain of salt. It was good. It's worth watching.
Did you see the clip of the guy who told the judge, "Well, I'm not committing crimes now"? Then the judge refuses bail and he goes after her, leaping over the bench and attacked her.
Mac, thank you for the 10. I watched that clip. I watched that clip the other day in between deaths of that boss. The mods and I were sharing clips, and I was gonna maybe react to it on stream, but I got tied up with the boss instead. Yeah, that was crazy. Actually, the judge, it looked scary for a second, because if you like watch it a second time, dude, her whole head and neck just go whoosh, drag down to the ground. He flew. That wasn't even a jump. He actually he caught air. He flew. He flew into her. Anyone seen the Matthew McConaughey cult thing selling $500 self-help tapes? True Detective Madness has gone to his head. Maybe he gambled away too much money and needs to recoup. Did he really release a self-help tape? This is old. This is super old news. It says April 2023. He did a self-help webinar with the Art of Living featuring Tony Robbins, sending in a sales pitch for a vague life coach course valued at $4,500. I mean, everybody... I'm not even going to get into it because it's old news now, but everybody was... What's the course? There's a company that does this. Come on. They get people from different industries and have them give a course. Come on. Come on. Masterclass. Duh. Yes, thank you. Masterclass. That one. Yes. I feel like after Masterclass blew up, people started finding ways to do this on their own or in collaboration with other people. A lot of people are doing it. What's the playlist? It's right here. Night Mode Records. It's copyright free to use for streaming if you credit them. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more water because I'm out. Vision board this. I was gonna be McConaughey is gonna be in a game. And then I'm gonna check my soup. Be right back. Tony Robbins looks scary with this smile. Somebody understands. Somebody understand. All right. I had to take out some stuff. It's all good. It's gonna be so delicious. What do you mean what's in front of Bernie? The meat is off of the bone. Oh, it's an air purifier. We're gonna go digging later, yes. I shouldn't have eaten all that panettone earlier. Should we play some Bloodborne? Happy New Year. Comma between iPod Mini and PS5. No. If not Bloodborne, then what? Thank you, Ken. Appreciate it. Yep, I played God of War. I'm sorry. Oh, that was... I'm sorry. But I don't have a natural allegiance to losers. That was another great moment in the podcast. I'm on the last boss of the DLC. Baldur's Gate 3. It was Game of the Year after all. Alright. Fucking going into Bloodborne then. No, it's not third. The first one didn't count. We only gave him a little tap to see what he was about. I only did like 3 attempts, so I will call this the third. Did you read the new Michael Mann interview and he... No, I did not. Oh, no. No. Please, no. Alright, I'll check it out. We're about to have an ad break chat. No ads if you're sub. You can sub for free if you have Prime. This boss is Lawrence. How did you end up with... Are you talking about... What is that guy's name? Is his first name Andrea? Oh man, that interview. Okay, so I was doing a press tour and it was like one of the last things of the day. I never heard of this guy. And they must have just been saying yes to anybody. Because this dude comes in, and I thought he was special. I thought he was a little bit slow, and I thought he was mentally challenged. And so I was being polite. You're right, though. I was being polite because I thought he had some issues. I mean, he does seem to have some issues, clearly. So that's how that happened. Yeah, oh yeah, trash, yeah. And later learned he's just that guy, and had I known, never would have. Oh, did I turn this off? Ooh, garlic. Smells delicious. Oh, I need to de-oil. I was so caught up, the Stevie Wonder conspiracy. I was actually so caught up in that podcast yesterday, I didn't even get to that really. I saw like the joke, the banter. And then the whole thing about like, can't some blind people see partially colors and you're still, yeah, I didn't get in. I gotta look back at that. Michael Bolton. Can I touch you there? How many ladies? Oh, I can just see this very specific lady. She's got her hair in the hot rollers, the hot kind, not the soft kind, the hot kind. She takes them out. She's got the long, either burgundy or hot pink fake acrylic nails, and she's smoking a Virginia Slim. That's that lady. He has a tumor? Dang. No, I didn't hear that. He reveals he's diagnosed with a brain tumor. And we're taking a break from touring to recover from surgery. Just before the holidays, it was discovered I had a brain tumor which required immediate surgery. Thanks to my incredible medical team, the surgery was a success. I'm now recuperating at home, surrounded by the tremendous love and support of my family. Dang. I know somebody that lives with a brain tumor. It's really weird. Michael Bolton had a tumor removed, and he is recovering now. But I know somebody who lives with a brain tumor, and it's so weird. It's so weird because, at least for now, they've recommended she doesn't do surgery. She gets really bad migraines. And it grows a little bit every year. And she finally met like a really good, or finally found a doctor she really likes, and then who's a neurologist, and they said the one thing you can be sure about neurologists is none of us really know, which I think he was just trying to say to, like, bring comfort to her that there are so many, unknowns that they don't have exact answers for. Dang, I hope she's okay, Jogger. All your life has been a lie? What? Why? About me? David Soul Sarsketch died. I did not hear that. The Lies of Lawrence. He's 80. Didn't one of those dudes just come out all MAGA? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Oh, Dukes. Dukes of Hazzard. Dang bird. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Dang, Nyla, what the hell? They just zapped it? Yeah, Gemini. Plip, plop. Plip, plop. Plip, plop. At least we know Ludacris can still rap to this Cat Williams sing. Oh god, this run! I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the run. We need your commentary on Asian Bunny. Not Strawberry Tabby like last time, but Asian Bunny. Oh my god. Maybe tomorrow. Quad, can you hit me? Quad, can you get that link? Oh, there's 3 this time. Whoops. That was way too loud. You see, it's so scenic and beautiful. You see so much wildlife. Thank you. Fucking hell, come on. Oh, he's blocking. Oh, he's still blocking. Ugh. Okay, he doesn't usually follow up the stairs, so she's in pink table jiggling like fucking jello. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Shaking. Oh man. Oh man. Be right back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Where's I need the link, not the screen grab. Oh man. Oh, running. Quad, sure. Oh shit. That's what I need. Come on, Larry. Okay. Oh shit. Why didn't you? Not my proudest. Wait, quad distraction. Look at. No! Viz, no! It's probably time to sharpen. Repair or whatever. Really? We go again. Stellar Lords drops loot. Ah yes, the sweet, sweet loot. Why did I even try to fight Wyatt? It was just like carry on my mind. I don't know why I did not run. Okay. Done. Still in the doorway. Burned me. Fucking liar. We know it was gonna be bad. We knew it was gonna be bad when I just let this dude here shoot me and stood in front of him. The resets are the worst. Oh, only what? 3 this time. Die. What's happening? Anyways. I'm in the hole! That's just my timer to remind myself. Ugh! Shit. About the carpet. It's should be. No, it's not for the soup. I turned the heat off on the soup. I'm not even hungry yet because I ate all those soups earlier. Nah, too early that time. Oh, look at him jump back. No, this. You use a small child to describe it. The doors open so slowly. Rolling. Ooh, that one looked more aggressive. CJ Mack, thank you for the 27 months. slow. There's 4 left this time? Out of the doorway, sir. With a whistle ball. Is she on a shake plate like those? Okay. Man, you get you kind of get land sick. You know what I mean when you get off of those things? Excuse me. Don, thank you for the 7 months. Stick 'em with the pointy end. What's up, Raiders? English only, please. Thank you. Ooh, starting with the grab. Oh. Okay. In the DM, that's why I didn't see it. Blocked. Okay. Oh, they're in between time. Alright, have to check back later.
Hello!
Okay. See my eyes. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Theme. You want your own theme song as you enter different rooms in your house? Hey, why not? What's stopping you? Got all of them this time. Ooh. Needed a belt this time. But I'm screaming. It's uncomfortable. Ooh, I got through. I got through. You finished Molcajete? No, I posted something yesterday and on Discord. I will be on round 7. I will be on round 7, but each round takes me 30 minutes. So I knew there was no way I was gonna do it all one day. And today, so I did one round yesterday, and then today I was didn't have time to. wants to dance. Oh. No, we need to repair. Oh, my gun is not even... Where's my gun? Yeah, that's terrible. What's the last really good movie you guys watched, chat? What has happened since Brain Fluid Lady? We got the room unlocked. I was at Brain Fluid Lady because I wanted to unlock a door. So I got that. Do movies that are so bad they're good count? Yeah, but you have to preface it with that. Or disclose that it was one of those. Showgirls. Mm-hmm. I see you spamming quad. Search of Darkness, a really long doc about 80s horror. Ooh. Terror at Blood Fart Lake. There's no way. There's no way it was called Blood Fart Lake. Legend of the Drunken Fruit. Distracting me. Oh, you liked Mini Sense and Newer? I couldn't get through it. I'd also been watching The Sopranos, so going from that to that was a no-go. It really is called Terror at Blood Fart Lake. It's not a joke. It's so prime. CCTV footage me trying to work my front door. Oh, has anybody seen The Last Mia Goth? I'm already forgetting. I saw it on advertised on something last night. With one of the star Infinity Pool. Thank you. Yeah. Good. Odd is fine. this moment. Or less, yeah, I see what you mean. There's a flamingo in that shot. I thought I was gonna get that side smack. Ooh, yes. Ooh. Yes, fucking juicy, delicious, more of that. I feel like I'm having to, some of these inputs are really funny, because I've been trying to do that move forever, and it's like not registering. Go to the one hand. Get trapped in the animation where you feel like you have an in and you don't, so you just get smacked. Basically, I'm trying to get up under him. Thanks, Qua. I just turned it down, Bricky, thank you. I saw it redlining. fucking tap me. Don't turn back. Don't try to take your health back. Just keep going. Just keep going. I didn't turn it down that much. I just turned it down enough to not redline. Oh, not that time. How I stay up under him like that? That's what I've been trying to do. Iger, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. I just realized I should have written Twitch about this, because I wrote Stream Elements and now they confirmed it's a Twitch issue. So I gotta I should write Twitch and file a whatever. Technical report, technical error. The shake weight is out. It's still, yeah, same for me. Thank you, Quad. What in the what? Oh man, no way.
Bios. Jin check. Jin is my mod, by the way. Mod check. That's probably
mod check. Jin check.
My arms will hurt tomorrow, but you know what? I didn't go to the gym today, so I feel like this is good. And it's
no way. Be a loot cooler if you did. No way. What's going on? Somebody can hear the upper arm fat. About, I don't know, 10-15 minutes ago, somebody said, can you please do your reaction to the girls again? But this time, check out this girl. So they're shake weighting it. I have a boss to kill. If they're still shake weighting it by the time they're done. Hopefully they won't be yawning by then. I have to go to the bathroom actually. I'll be right back. Okay. Got him. Ah. No vial for me. Smash. Aw, man, really? Give me the vial. Not worth it. Got smacked anyways. Didn't give me my fucking point, dude.
I always choose the best. Best streamer, best community, best content. Spray lock.
Oh no, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you so much. Yes, fucking finally. Oh, fuck the lava. The lava's out. You gotta get him to not splatter. That's it. What is that reach? You gotta just stay up on him. Yeah, we gotta repair. The get good phase. Astro, thank you for the 29 months. Why did I not go in there? This is awkward. Some peace and quiet. So, do I stay when he gets on his legless toddler phase? Front of him or the back of him? Ah! Fuck you. Gonna have to do a redo. This is awful. Cannot start like this. Night meows, thank you. Oh man. It's like when chat goes full turd. Wait, why do I only have 18 vials? Didn't I reawaken? What in the what? Well, here we go. Oh, it's because I didn't visit the dream. Yeah, I forgot. forgot that it doesn't work that way. Oh well, going in the fight was 17. You know? It just had to be. Just had to be wrecked. Little shot for good luck. Yeah, last comment. No vial. Lame. Vial. Yes. Fine. Shoulda healed. I know, I shoulda. Man. The walk, the run back. It's tiring. How are they not dying? How are they not getting burned? Exhausted. Eggs. I didn't. It looked like he was going to start flailing again. That's why I didn't take more hits. What the hell? No! He wasn't doing that move. You liar. Ha, spammed out of it. He didn't even do the move. Oh, now he's doing it. Nope. Nope. Can't even beat a guy named Lawrence. Nerd. Get him all this time? Got him all. Yeah. Space Fritzo, thank you for the prime. Oh. Come on. I was just pissed. Okay, cannot get angry. Just keep stabbing. Doesn't work. We know it doesn't work. We know it doesn't work. But what if it works? I know! There's always the off chance. What if it works? No, greed is what it is. pure greed and anger, so just smack away until I have no stamina and get caught up in the literal crossfire. That was awkward. I thought that was just the slam one, not the fire one. Ah. Spammed out of it. God, look at all that damage. Look at, he almost one-shotted me, dude. At the front. I was hitting L1 to try and one hand, and it wasn't popping off. Anyways, California, thank you for the 2 months. Have to press harder. Finally using the emote.
Holly, fair skin.
Oh, that was awful. Yes, I could use something on him. Not fire. Maybe a bolt paper. Greedy for 4 blows at a time. Seriously. DZ, thank you for the 4 months. Pretty certain that was sarcasm. Yeah, we gotta go repair again. Well, now that I'm feeling better on first phase, I'm more confident to waste papers. Oh wait, I said I was gonna go sharpen. Whoop. No, I don't want the bird. I shouldn't have eaten the dessert earlier, the sweets, because now it's after 9. I'm not even hungry yet. Why did I do it? Because it was so delicious. I knew it. I was staring at it, but it was calling my name like, please eat me. You know you want to. Feeling heavy? No, just not feeling hungry. Tell us more what it said. Hi-ho! So beautiful to see this surrender. Fucking bitch! what's happening when I'm inside fighting and it's not registering. I don't feel like I'm pressing that hard right now, but I guess when you're in combat, it feels different. Why did I do that? Oops. We knew it was a bad run. We knew it was a bad run when I got shot by the... on the run back. I think his scream is actually starting to give me a headache this time. It's much louder for you guys. Oops, what did I do? It's much louder for you guys than it is for me. Shit, she rolled. Trying to keep my eye on him. And he's dead. Ah! Yes! He's gone. The beast's embrace. Ah!
Don't
beautiful.
be hasty.
Beautiful. Gotta love the trophy sound, absolutely. Satchinator, thank you for the sub. Moldex, thank you for the biddies. You just lost 20 bucks. That win was shocking, dude. Yeah. I knew papers helped, but that felt extra helpful that time compared to like Ebby, for instance. I knew I would have to just stay close as possible to try and stop him from the lava spit. That's it, right, Potato? He was the end aside from dungeons or Chalice. That's it, chat. I feel lost. It's a new year. I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do with myself, chat. One year, or over the course of 2 years. There's always shake weights. No, I played the main game back in June. I think I finished the main game in June, and then the DLC I started when? A month ago? DLC, maybe? No, Sekiro was bad though, because... No, Sekiro was even longer than that. Because I started Sekiro on the potato, and it would just crash so often.
Hugs, am impressed. Cheers for the nexts.
Holy Fame, appreciate it. Thank you for the 690. Thank you. I started Sekiro on the potato, and it was just terrible. It would crash all the time. So having a crashing streaming PC with laptop, by the way, with a difficult game was awful. It was an awful play experience. Then I think I played Doom Eternal, and I was so hyped on Doom. And I was then getting a new PC. So I said, psh, with the new PC, it's time to go back to Sekiro. So I think I took actual months away from it. Like 4. And then 2. Because the laptop, it was just awful. So yeah, then I went back to it, but I was playing other stuff, so I didn't play it as consistently, let's say, as I've played Elden Ring or Bloodborne. Or like I didn't take breaks from these games playing them. Or at least extended breaks like that. You got with the worst post-game depression after finishing Witcher 3. Oh, beautiful game. Didn't you play Ghost of Tsushima halfway through? I don't even think I did probably less than half. Probably less than half because it did not perform well on stream. So I stopped playing it. It did not, the hype did not last long enough. Liza P was pretty fun. Sifu would be cool. I have to take breaks from bosses. Dies 50 times. Break. Let's pain. Die 20 times. Snap some spaghetti. Die 30 times. Invent new cuss words. I can be very creative. Sifu is really short. The skill area is bigger than Souls games. May the squirrels fall soon. I should probably start to eat dinner, huh? What should we watch? What should we watch, you guys? We could do some Jubilee stuff. We haven't done Jubilee in a minute.
At Sasha Gray, if you'd like to switch to anything else, we'll take it. If you'd like to continue off stream, too. We respect you as a person and will be glad to see you playing any games. Less than 3.
Holy Fame, thank you for the 690. Appreciate it. Sergios, thank you for the prime. Care to elaborate on what the story in Bloodborne is, Potato? Hunt or be hunted? Oh, yes. Oh, man. Okay. Why is this so short? Oh, this is the condensed version. Oh, yeah. Ice Cube came out and, like, right before I started stream, came out with a statement on Instagram, but I got interrupted. I was watching it. Got interrupted halfway through. Jubilee? Maybe. Dribble. It's too new. It's one day.
I am a teenager.
Oh, the Flat Earthers one was so good. No, let's go to new, but not yesterday new. Let's do this blindfolded. I slept with your boyfriend? Who is not a lesbian? Ranking strength? Find the... That one always has lower views than expected. Find the real virgin. Nobody wants to be reminded. Who's on steroids? Ranking 5 women. Ranking 5 men. Nothing? You guys are giving me nothing? I'm surprised this one didn't get more views. 6 naturals versus 1 fake. Is your partner good in bed? If couples were 100% honest. 6 girls versus 1 secret boy. They're not even listening. They're watching the shake weight. I know it. All right. Fine. I'm picking. Do all killers think the same? Perfect.
I did immediately.
I did. I'm sorry. Overruled. Oh, okay. We could watch both.
I did.
Oh my god. Okay, overruled. Bloodborne story explained. We could watch both. Well, let's see how long they are. An hour and almost an hour and a half?
Bloodborne has one of the best stories.
49 minutes. That can be agreeable.
What's next? Let's see some horror. D.
All we got was a stab for that? Oh, it's because it's a random. No, I thought it was 1337. I had to do a triple take. Holy fame. What the hell? We gotta round these down. Thank you for the 31337, man. Really appreciate it. I gotta figure. I wish you could do conditional alert options in Stream Elements, but it's pretty basic. Like if something is over, then do this sound kind of thing. That deserved more than. I mean, that was a Sekiro stab, so. It is juicy. It is beautiful. Thank you so much, Holy Fame. Really appreciate that. Happy Friday. Okay, you guys are complaining about 49 minutes. Hey, what about the guy? Oh, I love his voice. When he does the intros. Greetings. Does it say Earthlings, or am I completely making this up? What's his name? You know the guy. Here, just put in like once I see his name on YouTube, I'll know who it is. So like Bloodborne, Lauren Maria fight, and it'll probably be one of the top 3. No. Maybe he doesn't have Bloodborne content. Okay, let's do Sekiro. Check Discord. Okay, got an 11-minute one. GG's. Tyrannicon, yes, that dude. Okay, but we found a 11 and a half minute version. I don't know if he does, yeah, he just does stuff. This guy.
Greetings, Bloodborne Guru here, with the best 10 tips for new gamers.
Oh, he didn't do it in the Bloodborne stuff. Yeah, he only shows the gameplay, he doesn't do lore. very loud. Here, let me turn this down.
Oh, Bloodborne's finally arrived. Throthgar's journey into pure rage continues on. The men go out there and do all the work.
Okay. All right, we have a Jubilee lined up. We have Bloodborne lined up. Thank you, Quad. While I go, what's it? I'll put on words for you guys while I go reheat my soup. Because I had to turn it off. Actually, I'm not, let's just do a raffle because words is going to be the soup isn't going to take much to do. I'm not going to be gone more than a couple minutes. So let's just do a raffle. I'll turn the music on. Be right back. Oh, that's weird. Why is this not muting? That's very weird. Hold on, my settings are all messed up. It's turning my volume up, but not down all the way. Or muting. That is really strange. Well then. Still not muting it. Okay. Well, it's down. It's wrong though. I'm gonna have to mess with this later off stream. Is there, maybe there's something else playing. It's the, I see what it is. Okay, never mind. I see what it is. All right, be right back. Okay. Start a timer. Oh, and then how long do because the noodles I think are gonna be fast. So, let me see. I knew it. Okay, what is this like? Sometimes some of these noodles you have to like cook them separate and rinse, otherwise they get too slimy. And then add them back in. So, do another pot of water.
Okay.
All right, be right back. I really need to get the camera back, the kitchen cam back up and running to swap back and forth easier because every time I'm like, oh, this is gonna be really fast. It's not. Mirda, thank you for the 14 months. Coffix, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Quad, what is this? Okay, so since this is taking way longer than I thought it would, I was just gonna show you my meats. Oh, here.
Hello!
So I did the oxtail, cooked for hours, and it's all nice and shredded. And then I'm gonna add, it's not that much, but I put mushrooms and bok choy. I could add all this, but I think I'll save it, and then I'll have one more for tomorrow. So I like half of this. Yeah, so yes. No! Eminem, thank you for this sub. Appreciate it. 7 Eminem. I mean. Wait, what do you mean not live? What? Oh, because it's somebody else's? I'm 7 of them. Okay, let me go. Once I put the noodles in, it's like minutes. I could stay for probably 2 minutes and then fly back in there. Just visiting. Crazy. Anyways, we have stuff lined up. I guess I could shut this off for now. When I come back with my food, we will not the hot pocket I was looking for. When I come back with food, we're gonna watch this Bloodborne lore video. It's just under 12 minutes. And then we'll watch maybe some Jubilee or something. Flapping my meat around like Susie Meat Flaps. That's right. What was her name again? I actually forgot her real name. Susie Meat Flaps. Bloodborne. Blood-starved beast. No. Okay. I'll be back. even ready for this. It's so hot. I had to put it on a plate. Not even ready. Not even ready. Not ready, chat. Couldn't get my better chopsticks, but whatever. Look at that. Yes. Smells so good. Don't drop. That's exactly why I put it on a plate, because it was so hot. It's like, what if I just explode? What's the black blood sausage? No, it's no. Woodier mushroom or black fungus. No, it's not ramen. I made it Japanese flavored. So, also the noodle is not ramen at all. And the base is not like ramen. No, it's not like a ramen base. The blood of her enemies. Where's my screen? I did a dashi broth along with the oxtail. It was oxtail soup, but then I made it into a dashi. So that's why it's Japanese flavors. Hold the video. Where? Okay, hold on. I'm waiting. The meat is the oxtail that cooked for hours and is all shredded. And then I added more meat because the oxtail is so much bone. The noodles are kishimen. You need to mustard to catch up. What? Lastborn Beta, thank you for the gifted sub. Holy fame! Holy thank you for the 50 gifted subs. What the hell? Alright, you got. Bye for those 50. Thank you so much, Holy Fame. Dang, I missed that. Good looking out. Thank you, Quad. We're talking poudfron, yeah. I made this. Freaking deliciousness. So I have the oxtail and then the thin sliced ribeye on top. Oh, goodness. I only slightly overcooked the bok choy, but that's because I was distracted streaming and trying to let it do its thing. Now, I might... Don't care. What? You don't care for the farts? Huh? I might go in with some togarashi, but I want the true essence and the true flavors first. You're cooking dinner for your friend's birthday? That's dope. I know it's gonna be delicious. They're lucky you're cooking. Alright, so let's watch this Bloodborne story explain. And then we'll watch the Jubilee thing.
Your character arrived.
Only the wet.
Your character arrived in Yharnam from a faraway land, seeking a cure for some unnamed illness. You sign a contract, take blood, and become a hunter of the dream, tasked with ending the spreading scourge of beasts. Like many hunters before you, your consciousness is now bound to the hunter's dream, and you are able to project yourself into the waking world of Yharnam. At the end of the game, the nameless moon presence descends. This is a great one, an elder being that beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. And you're here now asking, why? Well, let me tell you the story up until this point. It all began in the tombs below Yharnam. Once, what we now call Chalice Dungeons contained an entire civilization. It consisted of the Temerians and the Great Ones. The Temerians were a humanoid race, but the Great Ones were far from it. Each Great One is bizarre, unique, and trying to...
I feel like we got a hint of this, that the underground was the ancient world. I don't remember when in game, but vaguely remember that.
Pin down their motivations as a species or individually is fairly futile. The only thing that's clear about them is this.
Flashback.
The Great Ones, like any other race, want to reproduce, but for them, it's difficult. Each Great One appears to be truly unique, and since that makes mating impossible, they impregnate their subjects instead. The ring...
Wait, we played a whole game getting fucked. I mean, it makes sense.
Ring of Betrothal states that in the age of the Great Ones, certain Temerians were permitted to bear a special child. This union was a blood contract, our first reference to the blood of the Great Ones. Most of these births failed, but some didn't. At some point, the Great Ones ascended. We know this because there are multiple references to some Great Ones being left behind. The Great Ones moved on to the Nightmare Realm, and the Temerians were left alone, destined to watch over the physical remains of the slumbering Great Ones. In time, the Temerian civilization fell to the plague of beasts. Perhaps it was something in the blood. Eventually, a group of Bergenworth scholars stumbled upon this place.
But how are the Bergenworths still there and thriving?
And the events of Bloodborne were set into motion.
Okay,
the scholars discovered the old blood of the Great Ones, a miraculous substance that made their dream of evolution a reality. The School of Bergenworth was headed by Master Willem. An ambitious, yet cautious man, Willem desired to ascend to a higher plane of existence, and believed that the knowledge of the Great Ones would lead him there. On the other hand, one of Willem's associates, Lawrence, believed that mankind could ascend through use of the old blood, the blood of the Great Ones. Lawrence seems headstrong and rash, where Willem advised caution. When we inspect the skull after defeating Vicar Amelia, this is the conflict we see.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
Lawrence tells Willem he will always fear the old blood, yet he goes on to found the Healing Church, a faith built upon the miraculous old blood. Meanwhile, Willem remains behind at Bergenworth and decides to pursue alternate methods to ascension. Lawrence and his church were central to the power in Yharnam. Perhaps they even built the place. Blood ministers doled out the miraculous healing blood to the populace, and the city evolved to reflect that. People came from far and wide, just like you did, for the chance to be healed. The Yharnamites whose doors you knock on are quite arrogant and proud, and dislike outsiders. However, after the old blood was introduced into the populace, people began turning into beasts.
You stop right there.
Infected blood.
An inch closer.
In response, the church founded the Hunter's Workshop, with German at its head. German's methods defined beast hunting. He abandoned the notion of armor and dressed instead for speed and agility. With a firearm in one hand and adaptable melee weapon in the other, the forces of the workshop became the city's primary defense against the beastly threat. Perhaps the workshop was even a secret organization, for item descriptions note that they worked under the cover of night, and the location of the workshop was certainly difficult to find. In time, the workshop would be abandoned in favor of the black and white church hunters. Perhaps Gurman's workshop failed in keeping the scourge a secret. Perhaps the church required a more intimidating approach. Whatever the case, the hunters were fighting for something, and it wasn't just to keep the populace safe. Turns out the hunters' workshop was just one of 3 branches of the church. The others were the choir and Mikolash's school of Mensis.
I love Miko. I love Mikolash.
The choir existed to continue the work that began at Byrgenwerth, namely the pursuit of insight by way of communion with the Great Ones. The choir's work eventually led them to an audience with Abritas, a left-behind Great One.
Bitch. That bitch.
The School of Mensis was, as the name implies, devoted to research and learning. And while item descriptions state that Mensis was allied with the Healing Church, in our adventures it becomes clear that the school is responsible for most of the problems in this world. In Bloodborne, it's difficult to point to a main antagonist, but if I had to, I'd point to Mikolash, who is the head of the School of Mensis.
The best. Mikolash.
Somehow, Mikolash got his hands on the umbilical cord of a Great One. These cords are very important. For simplicity's sake, think of these umbilical cords as powerful relics that enable contact with the Great Ones. There are 3 of these umbilical cords in-game, and they are used by 3 of the main characters. One cord was found by Mikolash, head of the School of Mensis. One cord is held by Willem back in Byrgenwerth, and another cord went to Gurman of the Hunter's Workshop. Mikolash used his cord to perform a great ritual. It ripped a lecture hall of Mensis into the Nightmare Realm so that they could be granted audience with a being named Murgo. It is believed that Murgo is the child of a Great One, birthed through Yharnam, the Tumerian queen. There is little known about his power, his origins, or his significance, so just know for now that Mensis wanted audience with Murgo, but that this audience came at a great cost. A note in the village reads, "The Mensis ritual must be stopped, lest we all become beasts." Willem used his cord to, and I quote, elevate his being and thoughts to those of a Great One by lining his brain with eyes. In the lake below him, we come across Rom, the vacuous spider. Many descriptions in-game tell us that this spider hides all manner of rituals. In particular, though, it seems that the spider is holding back the effects of the Mensis ritual. When Rom is gone, a blood moon descends, blurring the line between beast and man. After this event, we find the path to Yahar'gul open, so our character can go through and silence the harrowing cries of Murgo, the infant Great One. The 3rd umbilical cord found its way into Gurman's hands. After his hunter's workshop disbanded, Gurman was alone and unimportant. His only companion was this doll, which he appears to have crafted with love and care. Perhaps this doll's creator had wished for such a friend, albeit in vain. His cord reads, "The Great Ones that inhabit the nightmare are sympathetic in spirit and often answer when called upon." This 3rd cord summoned the moon presence, a Great One which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Gurman got what he wanted, a companion and a purpose, but he becomes a puppet, endlessly finding and guiding hunters through the dream and out into the world, assumedly under the influences and desires of the moon presence. So, to recap, Mikolash, whose character is ever ambitious to ascend and become a Great One, used his cord to establish contact. He sacrificed his School of Mensis and brought the consequences of that contact upon the world. Willem, ever cautious, used his cord and Rom to mask the effects of that ritual. And Gurman, lonely and lacking...
It says which part do you disagree with? Because I know there's like a slight delay in what I'm hearing versus what you heard and replying
purpose, became a puppet to another Great One named the Moon Presence. He guides hunters through this dream and out into a few select locations. The hunter's dream ends when you successfully hunt down Murgo and his Nightmare of Mensis, suggesting that Mensis was the root of the Scourge of Beasts, and perhaps that the Moon Presence wanted the child of another Great One dead. When you silence Murgo, you return to the workshop on fire. The dream's purpose is fulfilled. You approach Gurman, host of this hunter's dream, and he tells you that he has the power to free you. If you choose this option, you are unbound from the dream. You lived through the hunt and saw the sunrise over Yharnam. If you reject Gurman, the moon presence decides it needs another host for its dream.
Well, we did all three.
You become captivated by the moon presence and pledge to watch over the hunter's dream. But there is a third option, ascension. When the conditions are right for a great one to be born, the mother and child can be harvested for an umbilical cord. But all great ones lose their children and yearn for a surrogate child instead, a replacement. Mikolash, Willem, Gurman, they all found umbilical cords somewhere in the past and used them for their own needs. But ultimately, each of them was unsuccessful in the contact that they had with the Great Ones. However, the notes of the Bergenworth scholars contain this information. 3 third cords. Hunt the Great Ones. Hunt the Great Ones. If you consume 3 cords, you can resist becoming the Moon Presence's captive. Instead, you hunt the Moon Presence, and afterward, you become an infant Great One, living inside the dream the Moon Presence conceived. You manage to ascend, as no one else before you did, and you will lift humanity into its next childhood.
This video is based on longer story explained video. Yeah, as I caught that too. The 4 third chords. You could say anything with his voice. Sounds so gorgeous. Heck and random. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Slug life. True good ending. Even in a condensed version, it has a lot to take in. So what do you disagree with? There's one small moment. Mm. Mm. Larry's dead. And I made dinner. Yep. He didn't use tight and loose well enough. I don't think Gehrman got his wish. The hunter's workshop dream is not an answer to his loneliness. It's a prison. In some ways, a personal hell. Oh, I would agree with what you're saying. And maybe in his description, yeah, he kind of contradicts himself with that. It's like everything else, right? But that it definitely feels like a contradiction. Damn, Quad. Man, this is really good. Mm. 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 I already saw it. It's too late. There's a lot. The DLC. There is a lot. The DLC that showed the hunters are cursed. Ludwig, Maria, Gehrman are all being punished. But keep in mind, Vati made this before the DLC. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, so good. When will I do another cooking stream? I gotta recalibrate and figure that out. There's a lot more I want to say, but I'll spare the essays of text and just say that's the gist of it. So,
sad enough. Have a nice stream, AU. Bon appetit, lad. Cheers for Sasha less than 3BB Ched.
holy fame, thank you for the $69.97. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. That one's for you. You think Gehrman was willing to chase something so bad he'd rather have the dream version than the reality without... Have a good night, holy fame. Thank you so much. So the thing is, though, some people are clearly reading a lot of the notes within the game. So is that did you guys read notes as you played the game? Things that you picked up, or did you read online later? Mm. Mm. They cheated. You can link the Bloodborne thing on Discord, not in chat. Agreeing to leave the Hunter's Dream also implies that we're in a nightmare realm of Yharnam all along. Wait, there's lore? Your typical FromSoft play goes, playthrough 1, just survive and beat the game. Then a second playthrough, really trying to pay attention, watching videos and see what I agree and disagree with. Mmm! Mmm! This broth is insane. It's so golden. Unreal. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. Next video. Thank you for sharing this. Do all killers think the same?
I did.
Oh, do we really? Ah! Ah! I wasn't really prepared for that. I was not prepared for that at all. And that's just the intro, yeah. All right, let's see how this goes. I have to say, I hate this kind of clickbait though already, even if I clicked on it. Because using the word killer is very striking language. And when you think of killer, you're not thinking of a dude like this who just started by explaining he killed his friend by accident. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, not for me, man. Veto. Okay.
I am a teenager.
I'm a teenager.
Best of, just go to recent. Oh, you know what we haven't done in a long time? Twitch clips. Like, in a very, very long time. Tomorrow we can do the subreddit. Kumari clips coming right up.
I thought that was like an expression.
Am I still on Bloodborne?
So,
Do you have mints?
yeah.
I have to change.
In them. I thought that was like an expression. So,
Do you have mints?
yeah. 10% fat pork mince.
That's mincemeat.
Yeah, it's mince.
Well, you make yours with that. I bought my own secret ingredient.
What?
Chat. We should have seen this coming. The apple never falls far from the tree. If I take off now, I can make it over to you by midnight with the right tools, but Mickey's and Uber Eats are faster. People bullying.
You're having our food. You eat at chat and you be grateful for
Feud.
it.
Hello,
What?
Happy New Year's.
This is mince. Happy New Year's, Raph. This is mince.
No, this is mince.
This is mince.
Yeah, but that's just like butcher mincemeat. This is Tesco
The other stuff has all the fruits in it.
ruby pork mincemeat.
Lydia's relationship with time. Would you agree she could be considered time?
Yep. We just went over that on stream.
Do you squirt in like cream pies and swallow? The only thing I squirt is shit out of my ass. And And then I have a mild semen allergy, so I don't really like come.
I thought we were on Twitch.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Kari Mel, thank you for the 2 years. Still no wormy merch. New Year's celebration in Japan. Ouch. New phone celebration. That was really anticlimactic.
Do the impression. Chat. 6 consoles, 10 computers, drums, cat cam, cat tree, cat this, dog cam, fucking NASA landing space.
Spot on. Spot on. You know why we haven't done top clips in a while? Because I feel like the last click, the one. Because they're all adverse for OnlyFans. No, I feel like nobody clips anymore. I mean, yeah, there's always like 107,000 is the top viewed. That's weird. Maybe clipping is finally dead. And not just on my channel, because it was never alive to begin with. What the what? Oh, I thought those were... Okay, I have way too much Bloodborne on my mind because I really thought those were slugs. Don't do this at home. I always felt samey. I mean, yeah, you're gonna, like, whenever you go through the top page, usually there were a lot of samey, a lot of sameness, but in the top of the week, there were usually a few bangers. Now these, aside from that bunny girl. I have a new video dropping tomorrow on YouTube. It's actually our 2023 rewind. So best of 2023 clips tomorrow for Saturday's YouTube. Loser fruit. Go down left. She's wearing red. She plays for. Wait, is this knee girl? Oh, here we go. Oh, here. This is the dude I met. Greenbowed is the dude I met randomly on a beach in Greece. And he came up to me. I took a picture with him. Or is this wait, I thought it's not the same dude, is it? Well, it's the same logo. Where is he at? But it's gonna be in Italian, probably.
Io? Sì, inizia te, Gio. Vai, Simo.
Yeah, no. He's not even on the camera. Knee pad girl at school, not the same thing. The knee girl is a meme in this channel.
Ладно, давай. А что ты...
Here. Here, you could just see it. I'm not going to rewatch it. There's Knee Girl. Chat, if you want to look at Knee Girl. Fine, I'll look at Knee Girl. This was Knee Girl.
Что более-менее жито. Так прикольно. Ай, блин, как больно.
That's Knee Girl. Because she's even rubbing it.
Блин, капец.
Merry Christmas. She's still rubbing it. That's Knee Girl.
Are we going to continue? Work on a game. Work on a game.
The knee spot. Yeah, ouch,
Don't
that hurt me
even
too.
Try, chat. Listen. New year, new me. New year, new me. Shut up. 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 Shut up.
Zero context.
TOS is ending. Not enough money. And views weren't good enough. And time. Schedules. I could be great. Kind of regret it. Would have been so good. Would have got the message out there.
Your face has zero context. These suck. There's nothing. Okay, what if we go to top month? Oh, this is going to be all the meta. Meta. Dogs on Alinity. I'll click on that.
Anita's always well behaved. She's always a good girl. Yeah.
All
No, I've
cougar
been trying
content.
to teach them not to go in the bed. It's been hard. It's been a... No! What the fuck? What the fuck? No! Bad dog! What the fuck, bro? What?
Drive-by. Finally, something good. Oh man, I've been trying to teach them not to go on the bed. Oh man, we know she meant jump on the bed, not go pee on the bed. Why throw the phone at the fresh pee? Damn. Too much white. Blanco non grata. You know what I've noticed? The rise of beige life. The rise of beige and white homes. I get targeted all of these videos from across the internet. And everything is just white. White walls, white blankets, white art, white frames, white everywhere, white and beige. It's so boring. I think the algorithm has really dictated people's IRL aesthetic. Anyways. Mary Visa Hachabi.
Okay, I think we're ready. Yes. Not that one.
Easy.
Oh! Mary! December 25th. Mary! You were saying at the beginning of the stream. Yes. You were saying Mary.
Mary Visa.
Oh. No. Mary.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah!
That was pretty good. Mary for a visa, get it?
You need some specs? Do you want more specs? Huh? Such a bad boy.
You're not even convincing. You don't even sound like you're enjoying yourself.
You make everything so dirty. Your saliva is all over my legs. Jesus. What are you doing? Stop looking at me. Huh? You wanna lick it? Okay, clean it up.
It's not even...
Clean your saliva up.
Well, she is smiling. That's part of the problem. Is she's laughing. It doesn't work if she's laughing. That's not how this is supposed to work. Lip mice. Puppy reveal. I'll click on puppy reveal. Is there a masterclass for that? No, you know why? Nobody will do a masterclass on that because it'll get demonetized. You'd absolutely have to paywall that. And then once you paywall that, then you want to get on a rant about how hard it is for people in that industry to monetize things like any other business. Your credit card percentage fees range from like 12 to 18%, depending on the people. But 12 is like, you got to be a big boss. The average it's going to be 15%.
He is a dog. Don't say is he a dog. Look at his little nose. He's a dog. Of course he's a doggy.
Why is this so glitched?
Ow!
Holy. In 3 minutes? Hold on, let's see if we could fast forward. It was glitching anyways. No, it doesn't happen in that clip. Quad, if you find another clip. Asked a forbidden question.
Every day. And we don't do that. No, we don't do that.
All right. Alexa,
No.
why do dogs like smelling women's genitals? Alexa, why do dogs like smelling women's genitals? Damn, this bitch ain't got no answer for me. Hold on real quick.
We don't get an answer. Alexa reported him. Same reason you do. They like to smell all genitals, though. Where's the what did I skip? I'm not gonna watch every single thing. Alinity asks important questions.
Just trying to figure out. I really want to help Hachu stay here, but it's just gonna be a tough one.
I like this
Do you
lighting.
like getting your ass?
Gotta figure out this. The room is much bigger than mine, though.
Whole eaten.
What?
No? Oh, it's so fun. You should try it out. Asshole. You mean like they take their tongue in your asshole and they go like this? What?
Where are we?
It's so good. You gotta make sure you're clean though.
What timeline are we on? Which multiverse?
No?
Which part of the multiverse are we in?
Use bidet first. Beat it? Bidet? You use banana?
So that's what he was smelling. More dancing. Oh, we know that angle.
His hair back. I gotta slick his hair back. I gotta slick his hair. Oh, you better squeeze that trigger damn fucking quick, bucko. Otherwise you're gonna be taking a one-trip ticket straight to fucking hell. Alright, I'm coming. I don't want no problem. I'm gonna slick the hair back.
Is that Arthur?
Don't shoot your ass first. No, I'm not. Put it away. We're good. We're calm. Want to brush your teeth? Take a little bit of Listerine? Bolt to the fucking face?
This is how I imagine he spends most of his day. Dunkin' anything but donuts. Well, her hair blended in with the hair of the dog. Christmas lunch. Those noodles look deliciously spicy. Oh, there goes Christmas lunch. Well, that's it. That very eggshell white wall just made me think about my White House comment. And I will say, I understand if you're renting, if you move a lot, you're not going to want to change stuff. Because I made that mistake every time I moved. I used to move a lot. I used to move very frequently, and I would always paint walls. And it was such a waste of time, waste of money. Because then you're just gone in a year or less. But anyways, aside from that, I still stand by my comment, generally speaking. We're back on that angle. Racing. Well, like 28,000 got in the top month. I mean, that's crazy. You wouldn't even see that before. Should go on TikTok. Night, Brookie. Thank you. I like it better when I don't have to log in. But I think it forces me these days. Oh no, it's not making me. Sometimes it does.
Way to open a watermelon. There are guests at home. Let them be amazed. The first.
Next.
I'm so in.
Excuse me for what? This is spicy? No?
4 minutes.
Un chino llega sin nada y después tiene un hotel, un restaurante, una ferretería. Y los locales te fenomenal. Luego inverticios.
Now I'm invested. I want to see what he's doing.
Llega catonta, gasta ese gas y luego
Finishing a floor.
El SIC 2 para tus, no para tomar, casi e invertir para ganar más. Si tienes internet, tienes
Oddly
un celular,
satisfying.
tienes un techo, sabes hablar, es en más.
Oh wait.
Es muy simple. Si te pagan poco es por.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
God damn.
because you have a double standard, and you say I can't eat the whole treat bag at once, and then you just sit down on the couch next to me and eat your whole bag of potato chips at once, and that's illegal.
It's oddly accurate.
Erkek adamın salçalı yemek yapan değil o ki.
May ulam ba sa inyo? May nagugutom dito. Papapakin ang manok.
Nunca volverás a...
What are these weird pool videos? The hair lady's like, are you done with your fucking TikTok yet? Is that it? Did we get it?
I do not miss. Hey, started from Cali and now I got bitches in Europe. They singing my shit. Remember us. I pull up. Stuff in the kitchen. Let's go.
Rollitos de jamón y queso, prácticos, fáciles y deliciosos. Unta mayonesa en...
Is this like the TikTok Friday night algorithm, dude? I'm telling you, it thinks I'm a man. I was not joking. This is proof that TikTok thinks I'm an older Latino gentleman. I'm not. I told you guys. Are you not?
Y estoy en una etapa de mi vida donde no me interesa impresionar a nadie, cariño. Si te cae...
You make me wanna jump around the place. I want to bend my waist. I jump in.
TikTok listener voice decided there's no way a woman has that deep of a voice. This is like Quad and Brookie in mod chat. Dude, this fucking song. It doesn't go away. This looks like a stripper room. They're trying to program you. It's working. I need to know this song now. I have to know that I need this. Oh, I'm not used to it on the computer. What's the... out here. Para. No, it's not all the same girl. This one. Wait, now it is. What the hell? Why are we on... Now we're on the girls. Fuck! How did this happen?
Flour. Boom and live. Flour.
Why isn't it giving me full
Flour.
screen now? Hold up. Wait, this is still happening? thought it was just F, and now it's not working.
Flour. Trying
Where's the full screen option?
to fix old sweats.
Okay.
Where the f is my full screen? Dude, I swear this happened when I was... I don't want the comments, though. No, Control F wasn't working. Dude, I did... I'm like almost certain I did Control F or F when we first started this, and now... It's not... It's like it wants me on the phone. Shut up. No, F11 does full screen the traditional way. Oh, F4. Nerp. Worth a try. Dude, this happened when I was the last collab I did with Susu. We were like, how the hell? Why isn't Quad might be coming through? No, we just had full screen like 2 seconds ago before we got trapped in that girl's videos. No. That didn't. Hold on, I lost you, chat. No, bring me back. I'll just bring up this one. Which is which? Oh no. This too soon.
Thank you so much, Mike. You actually throw some shit. What?
Suzu's tit to arm ratio is a classic.
What?
There we go.
What does that mean?
I think I like this life. I think I like this
What?
I think I like this life.
What does that mean?
I think I like this life.
What are you doing?
Well, I could just keep it like this and zoom in. It's kind of annoying. I liked how we had it a minute ago, but whatever.
What? What does that mean?
I think I like this life.
What are you talking about?
I got her back. I found it.
I think I like this
What?
I think I like this life.
What does that mean?
I think I like this life.
What are you talking about?
I got her back. I found it.
In New No way, just shook like that. It jiggled. Raccoon's living a better life than us, chat. Ad break coming up, chat.
everywhere I go, I keep a picture in my wallet like you. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I...
See, because we could even see the timestamp earlier. And now we cannot.
I don't know why everybody is joining my live saying their name in my comment section. I'm just trying to rap. All right, whatever. Anybody who joins my live, I have to...
I
don't know why.
I really wanted to see the thing that I accidentally clicked out of. Some late night ASMR weirdness.
What?
No, that does not do it.
I woke up this morning and I felt like absolute garbage. For anybody who wants to know what garbage is, that's French for trash.
Oh no.
Trying to get a little bit tipsy.
Oh, here, yes. That's what's up.
Don't stop, make it pop.
We don't need that song. We don't need the song. We can just admire like this. The song is not needed at all. Selma. Oh, yes. The best. No, it doesn't go at all.
What happened? Are you okay? Oh, yeah, Mom. It's just a little cut. It's fine. Oh, my. You need stitches. Stitches? What's going on?
That was like
No,
Lorraine.
No, it's fine. It's small. It's fine. Oh, it's all my fault. I should have splurged and got the Costco knives. These Walmart ones are
Oh, weighted wrist exercises. All right.
She's here.
See, even earlier I was able to just use my arrow.
Baby mama.
I was
Let me see you get
I was able to use my arrows to skip videos, and now I have to use my mouse. Something weird happened. Men with it. Ew. That didn't look appetizing. Wow. Oh no. Does anyone have to do that to their car? Yeah, that was not the greatest idea.
Why was I banned from Costco?
That voice. Does anybody have to remove that much ice from their card? Oh, I hate these videos. I hate these videos. You know what they remind me of? They remind me of chainmail back in the day. Interact 3 times. Use this sound to claim. Yeah, you thought about him? Yeah, he likes you. Manifest it. Oh my goodness.
If you have your sun, moon, or rising.
Nope.
Wait. Let me try. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Help.
So if you just listen to something, you retain 5% of it. If you read it, you retain double that. So you retain about 10% of it. Then if you listen and you read it, then you retain about 20% of it. That's what most people will stop. The next part is demonstration. You'll retain about 30% of it. Then what I love about what we do in the podcast is we discuss it. So then if you discuss what you've learned, you retain 50% of it. The next, if you practice by doing, and now if you apply the knowledge, now you're retaining 75% of it. And then the last one is now if you take that skill set and then you go and you teach somebody else, then that's when you retain about 90+% of it. So if you just listen to something.
This makes so much sense, and why we talk about this a lot, that it seems more and more people have ADHD now. Once you're out of school, you don't have that structure. Don't forget 98% of percentages are made up. I don't know how accurate these percentages are. Your face needs structure. That with the constant distractions we have that are still pretty new for human beings. Wait, hold on. Quad, what'd you say? Click on the video, it'll go full screen. The video left to just comments. Yeah, that's not what I was doing earlier, though. But yeah, I'm going to do that because this is annoying.
Put a finger down. Put a finger down if you're excited for Christmas.
Christmas is over.
Do you ever...
That's a lot of hair to cut off for yourself. I would be very nervous.
When you're driving for a long period of time, you should
Yeah.
really turn off the recycling.
Billy Eyelash, William Eyelash.
Because a lot of the times when you get tired while driving, it's not because of a lack of sleep. It's a lack of oxygen. There's too much.
Ah! Ah! Why am I still watching? Why am I still watching this? Oh, it looks so painful. Why aren't they putting some moisture in it? It's hard crusted boogers. Look how red it is.
We're about to get some holly jolly ass. You're starting off with Smith Machine
Don't
hack
touch
squats. Oh, you just fart?
I don't remember. It smells bad.
Really? Ew! Ew!
The wing.
Wingstop?
Great. Now do it again with 2 swords, because you got the Z for Zoro on your belt.
Chinese is easy.
That was insane. My ADHD pen gets me through the day. See, it's listening. It's listening. Jokes aside, that was sick. That guy was dope. Marcus, what's up?
Shoot.
You guys, my friend.
You blow my mind. Set off my whole body if I give you my time.
We're just friends. What are you saying? Said there's another and look right in my eyes. My first love broke my heart for the first time, and I was like, baby, baby, baby. We
Oke guys, kita nggak mundur, kita tetap gas.
It's a shark backpack for me.
What's your name?
Lena,
Where are you from?
Morocco.
How long have you been in New York City?
3 years.
How much money do you spend each month living in New York City, including everything?
I would say around $4,000.
And what's your job? What do you do?
I'm a mural artist.
Can I spend the day with you and show people your life in New York City?
Okay.
Where are you going right now?
Coffee first.
What are you doing?
Well, right now I'm sketching the design for my customer.
So you designed this on the shoe?
I also do murals. Did this one.
How many of them do you do a month?
10, 12.
What's the most expensive mural you've done?
$7,000.
How much does it cost to do one shoe?
200 to.
Can't hear it very well,
How
huh?
many of them do you do a month?
Say 20.
How tall are you?
5'2".
Random. Yeah, right.
Like a Harley in the wind, got your back until you bring it when you ride. Like a rodeo, ride like a rodeo. That it's too soon.
Wow. He's committed. The 5G got him. Pilo Jones, thank you for the set. Appreciate it. Is this a new planking? I don't get it. Killing spree. Praise the Lord.
On the Corvette, got my own crib, got everything, diamonds and stuff like that. Come on, show them the red guns. Come on, red guns just for red. Show them the diamonds. Ski mask up.
Is that the island boy?
Brr.
Oh, it really is? I was joking. I was actually joking.
Bitch,
Dude, the sound difference.
don't call, just text me. Bitch is slow, can't get on my speed. They stare cause they know. Okie dokie.
Jesus. This lady can... He made all that money from kissing his brother. That's right. Dang. From the island boy to this lady, that's drastic. So drastic. This better not awaken something in me. You complaining?
Lovely.
There's no way I could do that. Not even close.
Hi, so I'm a Brit living in America and I've got a lot to say.
Oh, hi.
So,
Do you have to clap your hands every
I don't think
time?
a lot of British people like small talk. For example, going to Sephora. I don't mind if someone says to me, "Hi, welcome. That's so good. Hi, hope you've had a nice day. Now leave me alone."
I don't like it because they scream at you. In my experience.
I literally cannot stand when the people that work in the shop.
Babe, got RGB in my car. Yeah, wait till you check it out. I pimped my own ride. Look how dope it looks.
A ton of Fortnite streamers these days keep saying that they're 99-0 and that they haven't lost a single game in their streams.
Dub errors. Too much sauce, but that crunch looks delicious. I can't do, like, I can't get down with just covering and slathering your food in sauce and taking that big of a bite. You have to savor, you have to enjoy. Take smaller bites, man. He just kept it in the wrapper like that? Nasty. What the fuck is that?
KATT spray wave.
Adam, that damn wizard, thank you for the 9 months. Are these leeches?
Check the comments, ladies are fully awakened.
I hate the black. Yeah, it's like the black latex gloves, the food. You're not even enjoying it, man. Freaking take the gloves off. Eat normally. So I believe these are too small to be eels. I feel like they're leeches. Ugh.
Do you know that mothers tend to give more attention to their
True.
most attractive child?
True, thank you for the
On the
biddies.
flip side, a man is statistically more likely to be attracted to a woman who has the same bone structure.
Surely emphasize that bone.
All hands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die.
Nope. Looks fake almost. Now I want to watch like Vikings or something with this song. Nope. Yeah, this looks bizarre.
Hey guys, get ready with me for family.
You're a superstar. We got you a superstar gift.
Man, these hoes get on my nerves, real shit. Real nigga, but it's hard to find a real.
Okay. So we're gonna do this in steps because I don't know. We'll start down here.
Dang.
We're neighbors. When I see that you're outside, sometimes I wait to leave the house, so I don't have to say hi to you.
We're neighbors. Watching you have a kid,
makes me not want them.
Look, we're neighbors. One time I saw a woman go into your house and I thought your husband was cheating on you and I was gonna go and tell you, but it was actually just your cleaning lady. I'm pretty sure.
We're neighbors. Every week your trash falls into my yard, but it's okay. I'll take it out.
She smiled at me. I don't really know what it means.
We've reached peak pointing. That's right. The hell's... Ooh, he's got the petri dish. We're gonna see. Ugh. Parasites. Ugh. This music. This music is ridiculous. I dare you to go just lick some random moss outside, chat. Tell me what happens. Look at that work. Oddly satisfying. Look how clean those lines are, man. Cleaning it as he goes. That's crazy. That's technique. What the hell? Who does this? What? What the hell? This guy has way too much free time, indeed. I like it. I like the hand, the other arm behind the back technique.
Let's see if you have style.
Yeah, that dude's definitely a furry. Furry and has exotic animals. Definitely a weirdo. Ow!
Look!
Dude, he did the face too good. No way! How does he do it? How does he do it? What?
Remember the girl who reported this sound? Now TikTok gives you a warning when you use the sound.
Too much feet. Genius. Problem solved. Fuck. I love it. I'm here for this. Nothing a little buckle can't fix. You want 800 to repair my bumper? Nope. Not gonna happen. Whoa. Okay, please. Who's throwing a chain down their sink, down their shower drain? Who's doing? Nobody's doing
I hit a
it.
blinker on my wax pen at every 50k like.
don't like to dance, come on, do the cha-cha. Shorty Spanish, so she like to call me Papa.
They figured out we're on stream chat.
All they do is copy me, I call them.
Yeah, found. Put it there. That's messed up.
Before January 1st, 2024,
That's
you will receive a huge financial blessing.
I hate
Type
these.
yes
These are
and
the
save
things
this
I hate.
video to receive.
No.
Is the corner rock that we might be.
No thanks. Damn!
Especially a lot of it takes getting up after a dive.
The heck was that? Stuffed rat. What color was her hair, chat?
I would have gone with you to the end. Into the very fires of Mordor.
True that I saw her hair like the branch of a tree. Willow dancing on air.
I'm Aragon. I'm Aragon.
No. No. There's no way that many people take off their sandal.
Hey guys, so it's J-Rox here and I'm with Tornillo. So I don't speak Spanish, he don't speak.
¿Qué prefieres? ¿500 pesos o 3,000 en Sephora?
No, nada. No quiero nada.
Ándale.
No.
La que...
Look at that egg. Ah! No!
Boys seek advice from girls, not guys. Random facts.
Who thinks the forceps hurts worse than the piercing?
Oh, I got it, girl.
Who thinks the...
Nah.
Oh, I got it, girl.
This is the most famous chef on YouTube, but I'm even better. Let me explain. Hi, my name is Sean and I'm a magician. But as I scrolled on YouTube, I realized one thing. To go viral, you need to be a chef. So we're about to beat them at their own game. Let's do some baking with only 4 ingredients. All we need to do is a little bit of this and that. And boom, instant cake. So does this video have 1 million likes now? No? Oh well. At least you'll hit that follow button, right?
It was well edited. I'll give him that, but not the wow twice in 30 seconds. I'm out. Peace, you guys. I got a kitchen to clean. I'll be back tomorrow, of course. We finished Bloodborne. I have no idea what we're gonna do tomorrow. I really don't. You're missing out. No Pixel. Yeah, maybe I'll check out. I gotta hit them up though. Phase 2. Sasha doing bad accent, looking for the next meta. I wonder if I play, if it's still gonna have my inputs for the character though. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching. We finally finished the Bloodborne DLC. And yeah, see you guys on Discord. YouTube video drops tomorrow. It's going to be our best of 2023. We only had to delete one thing, and that's because it got demonetized on YouTube already. So other than that, it's the best of 2023. Scalding hot tea from Cat Williams. That was fun. All right, here. And I got to re-log into Chatterino. I got logged out when I was smashing buttons, trying to go full screen. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Damn, it's midnight. All right. Thanks, you guys. That's it. Bye.
So